Không plan nhỉ, không có điện học. Không biết. Som fyllde på Calm down. We're working time. Ah, köpa. Just complete, yeah. Yeah, I think that's complete. Yeah, I think it's complete. Complete. Hva nå? Fugl. Her, ja. Fuglepjenter. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I think you will like locks way more. Jeg tror skinn er gode. Oi, 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 oi. Bro. Jeg burde kjøpt masse av det. Fire stykk. Så 500 da. Ja, jeg blir ikke noe det. 10 kilo. Ok, 10 kilo, det er 5 kilo, så jeg kjøper 1100 kilo, altså 2000 kilo. Oh, 10 kilo laks. Wow. 2200 kroner. Wow, that's a lot of money. Locks here. Nice. Oh, nice. 3,5. Oh, that's really good value, bro. Yeah, that's really good value. Let's see, yeah. Cirka 800 gram. Oh, this is way better. Wow. Trenger 1 kilo. Ja. Pepperlaks. Oi, Og en røkt laks. 400. Oi, ja, mamma. Jeg skal kanskje bare kjøpe Bye. Yo, pluss 3. Oh, what the Fersk. Og sushi americano. Oh, buying. Oi, buying. What? Oh, tipo americano. Shut. Oh, what the bro? Americano. Yes. Vänta. Stor förskott. Oj, ja. Wow. Den har 5 plus 4. Ja, 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus. Oj. Ja. Fisk, Eller vänta, den här konstig att han ja. Den här är min. Oj, ja. Okay.
Det så farlig å bare se en film?
Jeg håper jo alltid at han ikke skal sette seg på fanget mitt.
Hvorfor jeg sånn?
Det finnes voksne med seksuelle tanker om barn. Får de hjelp av helsetjenesten, kan vi forebygge overgrep. På detfinneshjelp.no det informasjon og en bemannet chattetjeneste der alle som trenger det får tilbud om behandling. Les mer på detfinneshjelp.no.
Ziggy X. They got one more problem with you, girl. Hey. Hey, baby, even though I hate you, I wanna love you. I want you. And even though I can't forget you, I really want to. I want you. Tell me, baby, why can't you leave me? 'Cause even though I shouldn't want it, I gotta have it. I want you. Heaven, like a love, got no weight on my shoulder. I should be wiser and realize that I've got
One less problem without you. I got one less problem without you. I got one less problem without you.
I got one less problem.
One less problem without you. I got one less problem without you. I got one less problem without you.
I got one less problem. I know you're never gonna wake up. I gotta
Oi.
give up, but I want you.
Nudle.
I
Oi, oi,
never call it. I let you come back, but I want you. Every time you touch me and say you love me, I get a little bit breathless. I should've known it, but I want you. Heaven, like a love, got no weight on my shoulder.
Well,
I should
I
be
don't know.
wiser and realize that
One less problem without you. I got one less problem without you. I got one less problem without you.
I got one less problem.
One less problem without you. I got one less problem without you. I got one less problem without you.
Ziggy X. What you got? Small money there and I'll be better off without you. In no time I'll be forgetting all about you. You saying that you know, but I really doubt you. Understand my life is easy when I ain't around you. Iggy, too biggie to be his present. I'm thinking I love the thought of you more than I love your presence. And the best thing now is probably for you to exit. I let you go, let you back. I finally learned my lesson. No half stepping either, you wanted it, you just playing. I'm listening to you knowing I can't believe what you're saying. It's a million you, baby boo, so don't be dumb. I got 99 problems, but you won't be one. Like what?
One less problem without you. I got one less problem without you. I got one less problem without you.
I'm gonna walk away.
One less problem without you. I got one less problem without you. I got one less problem without you. One less problem without you. I got one less problem without you. I got one less problem without you.
YouTube Premium er reklamefri YouTube og YouTube Music-appen i ett. Et abonnement, 2 apper. Prøv 1 måned kostnadsfritt.
I don't know why'd you do this to me, you're so cold. You be playing like yeah, 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 yeah. I got told danger follows everywhere you go, but I still be like yeah, 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 yeah. This the part where I'm gonna get hurt. I never listened, but I didn't deserve it. I was young and she was my first love. So they say that you live and you learn. Like yeah, she gon' mess with your head, oh yeah. And she'll flirt with your friends, oh yeah. Make you wish you were dead. Every time she moves on, she says,
Don't take it personal.
every time she moves on, she says, who else knows? All my friends are blowing up my phone. Something's telling me no, 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 no. Oh, this the part where I'm gonna get hurt. I never listened, but I didn't deserve it. I was young and she was my first love. So they say that you live and you learn. Like, yeah, she gon' mess with your head, oh yeah. And she'll flirt with your friends, oh yeah. Make you wish you were dead. Every time she moves on, she says,
Don't take it personal.
every time she moves on, she says, she won't do you no favors. Beautiful, but she dangerous. She was only gonna break you. Drive me crazy like, yeah, 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 yeah. She won't do you no favors. Beautiful, but she dangerous. She was only gonna break you. Drive me crazy like, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. She gon' mess with your head, oh yeah. And she'll flirt with your friends, oh yeah. Make you wish you were dead. Every time she moves on, she says, yeah. She gon' mess with your head, oh yeah. And she'll flirt with your friends, oh yeah. Make you wish you were dead. Every time she moves on, she says, yeah. She gon' mess with your head, oh yeah. And she'll flirt with your friends, oh yeah. Make you wish you were dead. Every time she moves on, she says,
Don't take it personal.
Yeah, yeah, that's whoop. Oh, I'm just gonna attack that. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack us, you know. What stalemate? No way, that's stalemate. Nice. Oh, not preferable position, but I'll take it. You know. Get this position. Stop you. Type of position you're on. Wait, shut up. Alright. I think I'm just gonna push. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just gonna put this here. Let's take this. I'm taking. Actually, I'm gonna do just defend this. Oh my god. Alright. Well, take. Just take and take. Am I going to? No, there's no way. Alright, let's get working. Whoa. Ja. Bruker jeg så ikke halvparten resten på hovedingrediensen. Deretter vi satte tingene på plass. Japp. Deretter bestemte vi at det skulle lages en fremgangsmåte til maten skal bli lagd. Nei. Wow. Oi.
very crunchy. Listen to her. Can you hear that,
Det
Eleanor?
lager for faen
Ja.
til hvordan måten. Stop. No, stop. Come. What the, bro? No, this, no. Kata. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this video, I'm gonna share a chess game with all of you that's going to make you laugh. It's also going to make you cry. I think it's a mouse slip, but who knows? Black plays King E7. It was a normal opening where King E7 turned into King D6, King C5, King C4, mate on the first rank, avoiding mate, and the pillaging continues as the Black King takes literally everybody and forces a resignation. Now, folks, ladies and gentlemen, in this video, I'm gonna share a chess game with all of you that's going to make you laugh. It's also going to make you cry. I think it's a mouse slip, but who knows? Black plays King E7. It was a normal opening where King E7 turned into King D6, King C5, King C4, mate on the first rank, avoiding mate, and the pillaging continues as the Black King takes literally everybody and forces a resignation. Now, folks, ladies and gentlemen, in this video, I'm gonna share a chess game with all of you that's going to make you laugh. It's also going to make you cry.
Last thing, so let's say you move the rook up here, and I'm gonna move my knight here. So I'm attacking your rook.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I still do the same thing, don't I?
And now when I block,
Take it, take it, take it, take it.
I feel like something along the lines of boom, bam, boom, bam. Let's just see what happens there.
yeah, that's the end of the game. That's checkmate again.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Yay.
So it's like
that was my instinct. I wasn't sure if it was good.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I'm not even really sure what to say. Last thing, so let's say you move the rook up here, and I'm gonna move my knight here. So I'm attacking your rook.
I mean,
For $5, do you know who this is? No? Okay.
Actor.
An actor. When you see this guy, any idea who he is?
Somebody very famous.
He is.
Rob,
This is actually 50 Cent's brother. His name is Daryl.
That's right.
Goes by 75. You know who Fabiano Caruana is?
Yeah, he's right over there.
Okay, so you know who
Yeah.
that guy is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, do you know who Fabiano Caruana is?
Yes, of course.
Okay, who is he?
Grandmaster.
If you saw Fabiano Caruana, would you recognize him?
Maybe, yes.
Maybe?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that him right there?
Yes.
What if I told you that the U.S. champion, third highest rated player in history, was standing right with you right now?
Oh, really? Yeah. I'll be nervous.
You'd be nervous, right?
Yeah.
So if you can guess which one of us three is the reigning U.S. champion, you get the $5. The reigning United States. Okay, you got it. That's Fabiano Caruana. For $5, do you know who this is?
The camel kind of moves like a knight, but it's up 3 and over 1.
Oh my, this is so mind-blowing. Wow. How many squares are there here? I'm really so confused about... Okay, I'll just get my...
So, unfortunately, you just blundered your camel. Do you see that? Because my camel...
No, my camel!
But not only that, this is checkmate. That was smothered camel mate. The camel...
Alright, 2 swings. First one's going to be like done in just a sec. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and see right here, it's coming flat into the center. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Sorry, I hesitated, but it's because we're waiting for this. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, and last one right here. Got it. All right, 2 swings. First one's going to be like done in just a sec. Here we go.
When a magician swallows a sword, they completely suppress their gag reflex as it enters their throat. The blade is then carefully aligned as the performer leans back to straighten the natural curve of the esophagus. Then, the performer pushes the sword down the esophagus, being cautious not to enter the trachea. The sword is then stopped right before it reaches the stomach and carefully pulled back up the throat. When a magician swallows
Hả? Yeah. Ôi à. Ôi. Ôi. Ôi à. Wow.
a sword, they completely suppress their gag reflex as it enters their throat. The blade is then carefully aligned as the performer leans back to straighten the natural curve of the esophagus. Then, the performer pushes the sword down the esophagus, being cautious not to enter the trachea. The sword is then stopped right before it reaches the stomach and carefully pulled back up the throat. When a magician
Ôi à. Yeah. Ôi à.
Want to know what's worse than getting pulled over by a cop?
License and registration, please.
Getting pulled over by a cop that's fake.
What? Fake? How dare you, sir?
Criminals will often impersonate the police because people will often do what the cops tell them.
Let me see your wallet.
You mean my ID?
Yeah.
Here's 3 ways to tell if you're dealing with an imposter. Number 1, no ID. Okay, officer. It just says cop.
Yep. Charles A. Cop. That's my name.
Your name is Cop?
I was born for this.
Number 2, they don't keep a clean and held together appearance. Not trying to be rude, but I don't think that uniform fits you at all.
Yeah, Party City was at a largest.
Gotcha.
Vegas. The Party City?
And number 3, a whack ride. Yeah, sorry I didn't pull over sooner. I didn't know they were issuing 2004 Toyota Corollas.
Budget cuts. What can I say?
You know your left headlight's out.
I'll ask the questions, buddy.
He's a fake run!
Just happened?
Want to know what's worse than getting pulled over by a cop?
Hey, listen, man, my leg's kind of tired. Is it cool if I just... What do you mean? I'll give it back later, don't worry. Hey, listen, man, my leg's kind of tired. Is it cool if I just... What do you mean? I'll give it back later, don't worry. Hey, listen, man, my leg's kind of tired. Is it cool if I just... What do you mean? I'll give it back later, don't worry. Hey, listen, man, my leg's kind of tired. Is it cool if I just... What do you mean?
randomly draw a dot somewhere in this image of the circle of fifths. Then I randomly pick one of these three notes, for instance, A flat. Then I make a line connecting the first point to the position of this randomly selected note and find the midpoint, and I draw another dot. Then I repeat this exact same process. What do you think the resulting plot will look like? Maybe just a triangle filled with points scattered randomly within it? Well, the actual result is something much more surprising. Suppose I randomly draw a dot somewhere in this image of the circle of fifths. Then I randomly pick one of these three notes, for instance, A flat. Then I make a line connecting the first point to the position of this randomly selected note and find the midpoint, and I draw another dot. Then I repeat this exact same process. What do you think the resulting plot will look like? Maybe just a triangle filled with points scattered randomly within it? Well, the actual result is something much more surprising. Suppose I randomly draw a dot.
Dun 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 dun. Rock the last bottle.
Like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. It's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic.
Sky's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. Sky's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic.
It's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. Sky's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. It's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. It's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. It's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. It's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. Sky's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. Like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic.
Sky's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. Sky's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. Sky's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. Sky's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic.
It's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. It's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic. Sky's blue like the Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titanic.
like the Atlantic, and I'm going down like the Titanic.
Like the Atlantic, and I'm going down like the Titanic. Like the Atlantic, and I'm going down like the Titanic. Like the Atlantic, and I'm going down like the Titanic.
Two, three, four, wow. No. 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 Ôi ơi.
Here we go, all the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could be my dad, it's up to you. Oh, we can sail all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world.
Voice actor, what? Voice actor? No, wait, how? Can you show me how? I don't even know how to do that. Oi! Oi, ja. Hæ? Ja. Ja.
Du hører denne annonsen fordi du lytter til vår gratis Spotify-opplevelse. Oppdag nye måter å lytte til favorittmusikken din på, uten reklamepauser. Uansett hvor du er, inkludert offline, med Spotify Premium. Drøm deg vekk mens du lytter.
God. Se der. Mye billigere. Vent. 300 gram. 300 gram. 300 gram. 3 kilo 700 kroner. See, teacher? Hey, that's actually good. Alright. Jeg trenger faktisk så trenger jeg litt mye, fordi ja. Do I have enough money for this, bro? Yeah, I got pretty much. I got some money. I mean, hey, God, jeg trenger minst, ja. Jeg trenger 20 år først, greit. Og, $4,000, sir. I'm here out to da 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 da. Gebyr. Har de så mange av disse her? Oh man, alright. I'm just going to shop this video, you know? Why not? Why not? 144 000 kroner. Ja, det gjør hvis dette er en god valg. $90 000 kroner. Ja, jeg tror dette er bra nok. Bro, all the food's gonna go off before you eat all. Yeah. The worst thing is that ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. You know, we can. $400,000, bro. What, bro? I made a joy.
Salve, sono Mike. Volevo sapere bene.
아미로 좋아.
Bli med i Helse, din hotteste spillplattform. På en episk velkomstpakke etter 4000 kroner, pluss 150 gratis spinn. Registrer deg nå, og la spillene begynne. Finn oss på nettet.
So you arrived down in too late. It's too late to apologize.
There's not to apologize, just to apologize. If you want to apologize, you go to too late. So
It's too late to apologize.
Elvin for a like. Yeah.
We're trying to save the world, stop a bad guy, something like that. I straight up can't remember what's his name, frickin' Califac. I heard about this place, yeah, somewhere we can rest our bones and wait. We need to have a long rest, only one place to go instead. Let's go to too late to apologize. Too late. Let's go to too late to apologize. Too I'm trying to give a talk, give a speech, but you all decline. Why you not believing when I'm saying that this ham is mine? I tanked the damage, now I'm bleeding red, and it's 'cause of you. When I say we need to have a long rest, only one place to go and stay. Let's go to too late to apologize. Too late. Let's go to too late to apologize. Too late. Let's go to too late to apologize. Yeah. Let's go to too late to apologize. To save the world, stop a bad guy, something like that.
Baradune and the Dickheads!
Oh, do you like the sexy shirt? Well, you can get your own at vldl.shop right over there.
This may very well be the best merch. I mean.
Why won't someone save us?
We're here to save you.
Thank goodness we are saved!
Yes, absolutely. Oh, no. Sorry, cancel that. I'm out of gold. But in 10 hours we'll save you, so...
10 hours? No! No!
Actually, we can save them now. Yeah, in 10 hours when we have enough resources, okay? I'm just gonna go to bed.
Well, no, we actually...
Shush, 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 shush. We can't save them until we have enough gold, okay?
Please! Heroes!
Sir, we have
have the resources.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Sir, we have the gold.
No, we don't. Look, I've played enough of these games to know how they work. You just gotta wait it out or pay money to skip.
He's not listening.
How do we make him realize?
We need to get through to him.
Listen here, you son of a bee sting! We've already got all the gold we need to save them!
What? How?
When we explored the map.
Solve puzzles.
Fought enemies.
So, you're saying we have enough gold to save them now?
We can save them right now.
Exactly!
Well, in that case, let's go, team.
That's the spirit.
I love exploration.
Wait, no, wait,
yes.
no.
And he's gone. He's gone.
You couldn't save us now.
Sorry, we've got to.
We're coming, sir.
Let's follow him.
AFK Journey is an ethereal. Ethereal fantasy RPG and is available now on iOS, Android, and PC.
In AFK Journey, you earn experience by actually doing, not just waiting.
So click the link and download now to unlock the hidden mysteries together with the heroes of Vesperia.
Hello.
Hey.
Just this today?
You think, yeah.
I'll bring it up. And would you be interested in joining our mailing list?
Oh, I wouldn't recommend it personally.
What does it get me?
Well, you'll get 10% off your next purchase.
Pretty small amount if you ask me.
And you'll be notified about all future Tech Town sales.
Not really worth the paperwork, honestly. Like,
Actually sounds really great. Yeah, sign me up.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Here you go. I'll just give you your name and number there. Cool. Get you in the system.
Cool.
Thank you. Awesome. Have a great day.
Yeah, thank you.
terrible penmanship.
Rowan, why were you so weird about him joining the mailing list?
Because unlike you, red shirts, I don't have copious amounts of free time to just throw fist over fist like confetti into the void.
No. It only takes like a second on the computer. Hey Ron, what are those envelopes down stairs?
Good God. Don't just stand there, man. Be of use. Take these to the post office and send them off, will you?
Ron, have you been handwriting the mailing list?
What does it look like?
Ron, there's nothing even in there.
Ah. Ah.
This one.
Ah, ja. Hatt, skriv brøker der teller og nevner halvparten
No,
så
this
store.
one.
Tegn 3 rektangel i boka di. Del inn i 6 deler. Hvor mange 6 deler er fargelagt?
What does that mean?
You just divide the rectangle again. Because look, you have three let's say you have 3 cubes inside of kvadrater inside of this rectangle. So, and we know that it's 3 parts. So 1, 2, 3, because they're divided into 3 parts.
How do you do it 6?
To do it 6, you just have to divide them again. So like 3 like times by 2. So this Just cut it in half, literally. Just cut this in half, so it's 1, 2. Cut this in half, so it's 1, 2. Cut this in half, so it's 1, 2.
What does it mean in C?
In C means after you cut it, how many 6 there is fargelagt. So like, how many 1 in 6 is like colored. So if you cut this, all this, like cut it horizontally, you see like 1, 2 blues. Av 6 deler is fargelagt, but 4 out of 6 deler is not fargelagt. So it's 1, 2 which is fargelagt, 1, 2, 3, 4 is not fargelagt. See?
You're supposed to cut here.
Yeah, I did.
What's the news? What? Well, you can tell it to Sweeney. Go chase yourself.
Yeah, sorry, Ryan, you are aware you can insert this information into an email and send it out via computer using the internet, right?
I don't have time to listen to a red shirt lollygagger. Get over here and write, boy. Now I say. Here, take this.
What?
Let's see the cut of your jib. What do you call that?
It's an M.
I've seen farmyard chickens with better scratch than that, boy.
I don't know.
That's a threepence off your docket.
I don't know how much money that is.
Again!
Ah!
God damn it. What do you want now? I told you to tell Sweeney to go chase himself. I gotta say, Britt wrote a fantastic script now. I couldn't write anything remotely close to that.
And we're bringing back Chase Yourself. We're bringing back
Chase Yourself. Go chase yourself and subscribe. CG Smoke.
Dette er OneBlade. Et verktøy for alle stiler. Ben, ansikt og den.
How do you draw it?
Cool. What?
How do you draw it? How do you draw it?
Hi there.
You draw it like this.
Hi, sorry,
And you need to color it.
Hi, sorry, excuse me. Hi there, I just... excuse me? Sorry, I said excuse me. Hi, I just... hi there. Hello? Is anyone in here? I just have some questions about some products. Hello? Is anyone in here?
You're not supposed to color it blue.
It's blue.
No, you're not supposed to color it blue.
What am I supposed to color it then?
Your color is black.
Why?
No.
I just have some questions about some I just have some questions about some products. Hi. Hi, I was just hoping for some, Is this your idea of a joke? Does anyone work at this f***ing store? Right. Hi there. Sorry to bother you. I was just, wondering if you...
Huh?
How many six there is fargelagt?
2.
Why 2?
Because because you have 1 in third, which is the total, but you divide in 2. So it's 2 out of 6 because you times everything by 2. Because you cut it in half.
If you could tell me which is the better of these two mouses, I'd like to buy one. Sure thing. So the Viatic there is a lightweight mouse, while the Whitetail 33 has 2 additional programmable buttons and a higher tracking speed. Which would be the better for gaming? Well, that all depends on the game and, of course, the playing style. Yeah, I guess it would. Yeah, but I think you'll find both are really good and will meet your requirements. You know what? Customer service has been so good. I think I'm gonna buy both.
That's how you do customer service, you fucks! I hope you're taking notes! Thanks for nothing!
Ma'am?
Oh, that was close. Almost had to do some work.
Yeah.
What are you doing down there? Did you serve that customer that was just here?
Yeah. Yep. Huh?
So last year, my pet seagull
bitch
lost not only the love of his life, but also the father of his children. They were inseparable, and quite frankly couldn't keep their wings off each other. And ever since, I've feared Stephen could never move on and find a new mate. But after plenty of one-night stands, I think Stephen has found his new squeeze.
See you later, babe. Daddy's late for work.
Tell me everything, my son.
He knows every position imaginable.
That's a bit much.
You asked. Wormies, please.
Brace yourself. These are extra crispy.
And also divine.
You seem kinda full. Have you already eaten?
I really did a number on that garbage bag this morning.
Find anything good?
Just the keys to a 1971 Aston Martin DB6.
Can I have a ride?
In your dreams, bitch.
So last year, my pet seagull
bitch
lost not only the love of his life, but also the father of his children. They were inseparable, and quite frankly couldn't keep their wings off each other. And
What? We can't access that. Okay. Low note.
The ridges on a key might look random, but when it's entered into a lock, each notch corresponds to a pin inside, lifting them up to a very specific height. Once each pin has been lifted by the ridges on the key, it enables a cylinder on the inside to turn, which unlocks the door. Now, if you inserted the wrong key, its ridges wouldn't match the required height to lift the pins correctly, leaving the door locked. The ridges on a key
You die. What?
I hate chess. I know what chess is all about. It's all about memorization. It's all about prearrangement. Creativity is lower down on the list. It's ridiculous. It gets harder and harder and harder. You need more and more computers. You need more and more people working for you. Chess, just the last few years, has changed dramatically with all of this computer stuff. If you analyze chess objectively, it's been a lousy game. Let me explain something about Fisher Random. I never made any claims saying that this is perfect. It's much better than the old chess. But the point about Fisher Random is it's basically the same as the old chess, except you get rid of the theory, and it's very easy to remember the rules. There are a lot of games that you can come up with that have practical defects in terms of discouraging people to learn them, not creative defects. You can learn Fisher Random in 10 seconds. People think I'm anti-chess. No, I'm not anti-chess. I'm pro-chess. I'm trying to keep it alive. I hate chess. I know what...
There's no better feeling than that first swing.
Jag tror jag önskar att laga fixarna som design. Det. Många fördelar och näring och var väldigt sunt för kroppen. Det gör ingenting. För kroppen. Ja. Näring. No.
Chắc sắc cái mùi.
För det kommer. Ja. Ôi ya, ôi ya, đúng rồi, quá chỉ tội, ơi. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Tất có lấy ra mà
Prøve sentral.
bắn nhiệt đi vào
10 giờ rưỡi là đi audio drop, 12 giờ rưỡi thì đi audio cho radio. Nó về là về tới đó đến lúc
Hur köpte?
nếu đi từ quá là sinh viên nó không thì đi sinh viên nữa.
thứ hai thì nào máy tay
22 tay.
mòn đâu vậy
Món đâu? Đâu?
Ừ.
Khám lỗ tai à?
Ôi ya.
hai đi
Måndag.
khám này không nữa
Vent. Når?
22 april.
Vilken tid?
Klockan 11:30.
làm gì hả
I
làm gì vậy
musikhuset.
Ja. Kan du ta den litt senere? Hvorfor tar du den så tidlig?
10:30 er det tidlig?
Ja,
Det er ikke tidlig.
ta den litt senere.
Hvorfor skal jeg ta senere?
Fordi jeg liker ikke det så veldig.
Hæ?
10:30 litt tidlig.
Fordi du ikke kan sove?
Nei, fordi det går liksom imot timene.
Ja, men det sykehuset, de er lang ventetid.
Oi.
Jenny cầm cái nĩa là Jenny phải.
Do you have stiff and achy muscles from sitting in poor postures? Well, sitting in any one position isn't bad. Stay in one for too long and the body can begin to adapt. And adaptation isn't always a good thing. For example, when we sit slouched for too long, the pecs can begin to stiffen as well as the mid-back. One drill you can do to reverse the effects of sitting is the world's greatest stretch. With the knee down, drop one hand and open your other hand to the sky. This can help mobilize stiff pecs and open up your mid-back or thoracic spine. We then need to follow mobility drills with stability exercises to help us lock in and better maintain that newfound movement capability. The windmill is great for that. We're using the U-bell, but you could also use a dumbbell or a kettlebell. But basically you're going to do that world's greatest stretch, but you're going to be having your arm in the air, and this is really going to work your mid-back and shoulder stabilizers.
This girl made a big mistake when she said this.
What the f did DJs actually do?
Because when this DJ saw what she said, he came up with the best response possible, getting over 14 million likes after posting this.
What the f did DJs actually do?
This girl made a big...
Mai sáng chở con đi học đi gym đi cho nó.
This girl has the world's best job. Look, she's driving a truck, but she seems to want to wake someone up. Indeed, there's a man in bed slowly waking up and getting up. He removes the blanket, enters the truck, and now starts driving. This girl takes his place and goes back to sleep. But in fact, these two people are actually married, and they both have the same job. They're truck drivers. To be efficient, they take turns driving and sleeping. This way, they can work while being together all the time. They even have their dog tagging along. Beautiful. This girl has the world's best.
Det är sommarpilot. Generellt. Den ska bra.
Hør på Spotify nå.
I don't know. Uh-uh. Oh. Nó có camera trong anh. Có camera trong.
I'm worth it. You're worth it. Vad betyder det egentligen? Värd vad?
They're hopefully doing is venting so that you can start to do things about what you're unhappy with in their life on Twitter. Like influencers and stuff kind of do this stuff. They're like, yeah, you know, like life is so hard. Like this, I'm going through this. I'm going through this. And everyone is like, oh my God, like this guy's so brave. Like this girl is so brave. Like it's so great. Like people are like sharing their feelings and stuff. And then it also does something really cool, right? Because we tend to do a lot of what other content creators do. So if they start buying this thing or playing this video game, then I'm going to start buying that thing or playing that video game, right? That's how the creator economy runs. And so this is also really great because once like content creators share their mental health struggles, like we're all inspired to share the same, right? Yeah, this is great. Like this is a big part of what we do in this community, right? The problem is that like this doesn't really work out well, kind of scientifically. And so like, let me tell y'all what I'm talking about. This kind of reminds me of a situation where, let's say I'm in a room and I feel really uncomfortable on the inside because I'm full of gas, right? And then what I end up doing is I gotta let out the badness. So I gotta literally vent the gas. So I end up farting. And then everyone's like, wow, like look at this person, like farting is so stigmatized. You know, like we're not allowed to fart, but everybody farts. Then everyone else is like, yeah, like I'm inspired. Let me vent my gas. And I'm in this room where this one person has farted and everyone has started clapping. And then everyone else is like, you know what? I'm gonna fart too. I need to fart too. And then they all start farting. And then before you realize that you are in a room where everyone is passing gas. And so each individual person feels a little bit better, but you are in a room that smells literally like shit. And this is what the internet has become. Like, right? Can we all agree? That like it's become a cesspool of venting with like no one doing anything about it. So I'm all for sharing your feelings as a psychiatrist as a content creator. We even help content creators with that kind of thing. We've got, programs where we've supported over 500 content creators to vent their feelings and then do something about it. Because that's really what venting is about. So let's take a quick look at why psychiatrists and therapists are all for venting. So when someone comes into my office, right, and they start venting about something, if I'm, in my opinion, a good psychiatrist, it doesn't end with the venting. The venting is a step, right? So let's understand this. So like when I'm filled with negative emotion, it can be very hard for me to see clearly. So if I go and I talk to a therapist or a psychiatrist, I vent that negative emotion. But then as the psychiatrist or therapist, hopefully what they're doing is they're not looking for you to come back week after week after week just to vent whatever is going on in your particular day. What they're hopefully doing is venting so that you can start to do things about what you're unhappy with. Right? So as a psychiatrist, when someone comes in and says, oh, my partner is like not loving and they're abusive and they're this or they're that, or they have a drinking problem or whatever. So I'll like validate them for a while. I'll talk to them about, wow, that sounds genuinely very difficult. And it sounds like you really love this person. And at the same time, like they can really turn into a real monster when they've been drinking. Like that must be so hard for you. So we as psychiatrists, this is why we do this, right? So we actually like speed up the venting process through validation. So we're like, let's get this shit moving. Okay, I'm going to tell you why your life is so hard. I'm going to validate. And then 100 minutes of venting turns into 30 minutes of venting. And then as the psychiatrist, what I do is I say, okay, now what are we going to do about it, right? So what we do, the reason we encourage venting and the reason we use validation is to speed it up, is to decompress that emotion so you can take appropriate action. The problem with venting is that it's a form of emotion-focused coping. And the problem with emotion-focused coping is that over time, it doesn't actually lead to good things. So let's take a quick look at venting and understand what it is and how it works. So venting is a form of something called emotion-focused coping. And here's what we know about emotion-focused coping. So this is from a paper about maladaptive coping mechanisms developing in childhood. So children facing chronic and uncontrollable stress less often cope by actively attempting to solve problems and managing their emotions. Okay, so in fact, active attempts to intervene in uncontrollably stressful situations lead to undesirable social outcomes. So what does this mean? This means that when you're a child growing up, if you try to fix a problem, like your parents are fighting and they're going to get divorced, it doesn't end well. Instead, what children learn how to do is manage stress through acceptance. They don't tend to do a whole lot of cognitive reframing, but they tend to focus on their emotions, right? So I can't fix mom or dad because that's not going to happen. But what I can do is make myself feel better by playing a particular video game. And so what we tend to find is that this form of coping, emotion-focused coping, where I can't fix the outside world, I can just fix my emotions, it works. But the problem is that this pattern of findings, of reliance on an efficacy of avoidance, right? So the problem is that when we focus on avoidance of the problem, which is what emotion-focused coping is, it actually works. The problem is that it doesn't work for very long. So however, while adaptive for chronic stress, reliance on avoidance does not equip children to cope with all the circumstances they will encounter in life and places them at risk for mental health problems. So what does this mean? This means that basically we know that emotion-focused coping or venting is effective if you can't do anything about the problem. Because when there's nothing you can do, all you can do is vent. Hey, just a quick note. A lot of people will ask us, what do I feel about problem? It acts of emotion-focused coping. As kids learn to be avoidant because they can't fix the problem, it actually leads to more problems later in life. Because as you grow up, your ability to do things actually increases. But if all you've ever done is vent or manage your emotions instead of actually fixing problems, it starts to create more problems in life. And so it can be adaptive if you have no control, but as your control increases, it becomes more maladaptive. And so this is why we got to be careful about venting, because with a psychiatrist, it can work really well. But when we do it on our own, it creates all kinds of problems. So as we look at venting, we begin to see there's another key problem with it, which is that the purpose of venting is to get rid of our negative emotions, right? And this is the main thing that we need to understand. The most powerful motivators of our behavior are actually negative emotions. When you get incredibly angry, it is easy to act. When you feel very, very ashamed of your appearance, it's very hard for you to leave the house. And you may say, but hold on a second, doesn't that make my life hard? No. What is the shame actually motivating you to do? It is a very powerful motivator to stay home. And so this is why there's kind of an interesting balance with venting, because what tends to happen with people who vent a lot is that they vent about the problem, but they never actually do anything about it. And you may know people in your life who are like this, who have this almost habitual way of venting. It may be a mom or dad or sister or whatever who are constantly griping about the same thing. Oh my God, my life is hard this way and this way and this way. Oh my God, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. And then they never end up doing anything about it. Because if you really pay attention, there is a correlation between how much you bitch about something and how little you actually do about it. And the reason for that is very simple, neuroscientific. It is as we vent the negative emotion, we actually disable our motivation to fix the problem, which is why it works if I'm a child in an abusive household because I can't fix anything anyway, but then it sabotages me later in life when I am able to fix things, but instead I keep on leaking out my emotional energy. And there is even a more subtle problem at play here, which is something that we're going to learn from the yogic tradition, which is something called a vasana. So as we mentioned earlier, we know that there are these people who will vent about the same thing over and over and over again. And this is particularly insidious, not just because of the motivation, but because of the mental habit it creates. Now, this is what a vasana is. So to illustrate this, I'm going to give you all an example. So I had a patient who came into my office. I was their 8th or 9th therapist. They're about 48 years old, okay? So they've been in therapy since they were 15 or 16. And what they would do is they'd come into my office and they'd vent about their day. I'm sad because of this, and this thing went wrong, and this thing went wrong. And I was like a second year or third year psychiatry resident. So I was just like, I just finished 2 years of training. So I'm like, okay, this is what psychotherapy is. I'm here to listen to people talk about how sad they are. Like, that's me being supportive, right? Then a couple months went by. And then I was like, bro, is this helping? And he's like, what do you mean, is it helping? And I was like, is this actually helping you? And he's like, well, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm like, do you feel better than you did 6 months ago? And he's like, no, I mean, my life hasn't improved at all. But he's like, isn't this what therapy is supposed to be? Like, aren't I supposed to come here and like talk about my feelings? And that's when I started to realize, wait, something is off here. And that's when I actually like, so usually when I don't understand something in psychiatry, I'll read psychiatry stuff, but then I also read like yogic stuff. And I stumbled upon this idea of a vasana. So a vasana is a mental habit. And the big problem with a mental habit is that once you start venting in a particular way, your neurons kind of get concrete about that sort of thing. You develop literally a mental habit where all it takes is a tiny trigger for your mind to go through this well-rehearsed form of thinking, which frequently venting is. So if you want a good example of this, you can go to like dating forums or incel forums, where these are people who, let's take incels. I'm not trying to bash incels. Let's just look at what it is, okay? So these are people who, you know, went on a couple of dates maybe a few years ago, and yet they go on the internet every single day, and they will type about how alone they are, how alone they are, how alone they are, and you can't argue with them or anything like that, but they spend hours and hours and hours in their own head thinking about how alone they are. And the really weird thing is if we sort of look at life for a second, okay? So like, let me give you all kind of a quick example of this. So let's take a look at, let's understand vasanas, okay? So a vasana is a mental habit. Now here's the tricky thing if we're looking at people like incels or someone who gets triggered to vent. So what you've got is you've got one kind of exposure. And once you trigger once the exposure triggers, this exposure can even be less than 5 seconds. So this can be something as simple as I logged onto the internet and I saw a happy couple smiling. And then this triggers a venting response. And this can be like minutes to hours. And if you know people who have vasanas, you know what I'm talking about, because you can trigger that pattern of thinking and they will say the same damn thing over and over and over again, right? So I play the game of Dota 2, maybe I'll play League of Legends, and sometimes something is overpowered. And the moment that I see that, every time I lose to this particular hero, I log on to the forums and I rant, this hero is so overpowered, and I spend 35 minutes of my life because I played one game of Dota because I saw this particular person, and then now I'm off track. I see someone else playing that particular hero, I start ranting and raving. The Vasana triggers, the mental habit triggers. And the real problem with triggering Vasanas is a 5-second exposure can cost you 30 minutes. And now let's look at what our life looks like if we have a bunch of Vasanas. So 5-second trigger, 30 minutes. Another 5-second trigger, 30 minutes. Another 5-second trigger, 30 minutes. Another 5-second trigger, 30 minutes. And you'll notice this if you go on these places that are kind of like safe spaces on the internet. It's a bunch of people constantly venting. And so even though my exposure in life has only been 20 seconds to negative things, I have created 2 hours of negativity in my mind. This is what a Vasana is. It is a mental habit. And the more that we vent, the more our mind gets into the habit of venting. And the more that we get into the habit of venting, the easier it is for our mind to go to that particular place. And then all we need is a single trigger to knock us off on this kind of rant, which I don't know if y'all had this, but like, you know, my mom is like this, where she has like particular rants that she likes to go on. I have family members that have particular rants that they like to go on. Even I like to go on particular rants. These are all Vasanas. And the real problem with venting is not only does it decompress our negative emotional energy, but it trains our mind to think continuously negative thoughts. That's what venting is. If we never go about fixing the problem, because then what happens? The circumstance is here, triggers the venting, and then no emotional energy. And then I don't actually change anything. So then the circumstance triggers again, and again, and again, and again, and then my mind gets better and better and better at venting, until all I'm doing is farting all day and never actually fixing the problem. So I encourage y'all to be very careful about venting, and here's the right way to do it. The first is, if you work with a professional, hopefully you find one that is helping you vent for the sake of actually doing something. And even if you're not working with a professional, you can do that yourself. So here's the main question I've got for y'all. When you vent, what do you do to fix the problem after you vent? If the answer is absolutely nothing, now you know why you're fucking constantly venting, because you're never actually doing anything to fix it. So the next time you vent, do something about it. Do something, even if it's minuscule, if it's insignificant. Spend 5 minutes actually addressing, minimum of 5 minutes addressing the problem that you're venting. And you may say, but there's nothing I can do about it. Stop and think for a second. Oh, my boss doesn't like me. I'm venting about my boss, venting about my boss, venting about my boss. Why doesn't your boss like you? Because they criticize me. Well, shit. Maybe you could do slightly better at your job. Do you think that could make a difference? No, I've tried that. It doesn't work. That is a Vasana. You see how quickly it jumps up? No, I've tried it. It doesn't work. I've tried it. It doesn't work. I've tried it. It doesn't work. Oh, I see. You tried it. How many times? I've tried it 1,000,000 times. It never works. Chances are you've tried it a couple of times and it doesn't work. And then you started to form a Vasana of, when I try things, they don't work. And then you get stuck in this particular way. So now we get to the Vasana. This is the third thing that you can do. Observe the mental habit of your mind. Observe that when you are in a particular situation, all it takes is a trigger. And then watch how your mind, as soon as you hit the play button, it's like an unskippable ad. Where now that we've fucking strapped ourselves in and we've started this video, we're gonna have to sit through this 15 minutes of BS. And just notice, wow, look at my mind. This is all you need to do to melt a Vasana, is observe the automaticity of it. So wow, now my mind is off on that track. Now my mind is off on the track. Now my mind is off on the track. Holy crap, let it go. Like literally let it run its course and watch it and don't stress about it. Now, if you guys want some of these techniques of how to observe and things like that, I definitely recommend you check out our meditation guide. We'll teach you about a lot of this mental training. But all you need to do is observe the Vasana. So at the end of the day, you'll need to be a little bit careful about venting. Venting can be absolutely healthy if it precedes action. If it helps stabilize you, because too much negative emotion is overwhelming. We want to modulate that negative emotion down to where we still have enough emotional energy to motivate to act. This is what a therapist does. But if you don't do this, if instead you just vent for the sake of venting and then you vent again,
Ja, den. Tyskland skulle ikke Tsjekkoslovakia. All right. Dun 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 dun
Isk feirer 45 års fødselsdag med fantastisk
This movie sounds.
Má nó lại xuống biển nó bắt cái kiểu gì sao rồi còn cá biển đâu nó bắt hả?
Den hade nere kom till comments.
Không ăn nó ăn sạch luôn chứ.
Hồi xưa thì chăn lưới thôi, còn thời nay nó hút lên đáy luôn. Ốc tôm hùm
Came to the town.
Xuống đây nó lựa xuống. Mẹ làm tốt cái bồn này mà biết mẹ mẹ nó cũng
Recently came.
thấy bồn lắm không? Thấy không? Nhớ không? Mình nó thế nó cắm đèn vậy mà nó cũng bắt được. Mua ghẻ nó chê. Được đâu? Tiền. Lần này nếu mà ai mà liên lạc với nó mua trực tiếp nó luôn, tươi á. Hiểu không? Ok, con ốc nè. Tươi cho nó được cho nó. Hai hộp nữa luôn. Ốc này ốc. Nướng này. Cái biển bên kia, cái biển này là biển khơi. Đúng rồi. Ốc thì nó không chạy, mà gà cua rồi mấy cái đó không chạy. Nếu mà trời ơi chậm thôi. Lấy cái nữa. Ăn cái dấu. Quen. Rồi như tì đó. Nhìn đẹp hả?
Nó có
Không này hấp ngon. Ồ, đã rồi. Đó mấy ngày mà liên lạc mua tươi là ngon nhất.
alright.
Nó không có nuôi.
Oh, I need. Oh.
Đúng rồi.
Yeah đó.
rồi cho một đống người bỏ hai cái bộ coi là nhiều quá cả hai đi đóng gì đấy được không? Được không? Cái máy không có nào được không? Cả đóng người không? Mấy trăm người á đang hoạt động nè. Cái này giống như
Preparation for preparation to the work.
Nha. Thấy không nè? Cả đóng người nè. Còn cái này giống như núi lửa vậy. Nó phun lên
For the ma.
quỷ vậy. Đi mặt đi quỷ vậy. Đi mặt nha. Cái mặt quỷ thì ai đóng mắt không? Cái da nó bị cái này nó đâu có tha dễ bắt của mình. Đây đây con nhà thì nó khóc nó nói là thêm con đá quỷ nữa giống như tượng đá không? Tiền á ăn cái gì chuyện vuông gọn chưa? Nó vẽ à? Một cái đường trước rồi vẽ hai cái trì đó được một cái nữa. Cái này nó như gì? Cái phấn này.
Wait. You're Sailor King, bro? I'm Hero Joe.
nó hồi đẹp lắm đó. Nó cũng ha. Bây giờ nó
Mình thì còn trong. However, Norsk.
đâu à?
Hả?
Không vậy? Nghe đang làm vậy. Xin đây à? Xin đây à?
Ôi 옛날 롱티는
Klar til å ha full kontroll over musikken din? Kos deg med favorittspillelistene og favorittalbumene dine, der hver låt flyter over til det neste, takket være uavbrutt musikklytting. Med Spotify Premium er det mer enn én måte å lytte på. Trykk på banneret for å finne ut mer.
Cậu à.
Hả?
Chuẩn bị nha. Xin ơi.
Bây giờ được rồi. Sắp một đâu không? Mà đi năm nay có người thì
Thứ hai là tự ngủ em. Rồi 1:30 rồi.
Sao?
Hả?
Xin đây à?
Đi ngủ rồi.
Xin đây. Cắn giữa làm sao, khỏe không? Cắn giữa khỏe không? Đi đi.
Hả?
Đi vô.
Rồi à.
Vô liền.
Ôi giời ơi, bò.
Sao vậy?